Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome, everyone. I hope you can hear and see me. Please let me know if anything is not okay with the sound. Good morning, Test YouTube traders. Good morning, VIP Room traders, Team Clifton, Scott DVG. Welcome, everyone, on a Wednesday, which is going to be a huge day for the market again, thanks to the Fed day. Like Federal funds rate decision coming at 2 p.m. traders and 2:30 the FOMC press conference as usual. Thank you, Larissa. Nice to see you. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing great. Hi, Tara. Nice to see you. Thanks a lot for the feedback. Hi, Anne. Wow, it's late this morning as I see. Or let's be precise, afternoon. Nice to see everyone. Hi, Andy, Brian, Steve, see the early birds in the VIP room. Good morning, good morning. Let's just start the day with the news. Well, actually, everyone is on the waiting side at the moment and waiting for Powell indeed, especially especially the message like how they see the economy and might when this rate cut is going to be done finally, because September is still like focused on the first rate cut of the year. But as you know, as I'm just using Powell's words, everything is data dependent. And let's just don't forget, I guess you won't forget because it's just coming all over the news, unfortunately, that the geopolitical situation, I'm thinking on the Iran and Israel conflict, is still quite of serious out there. So let's just hope for not escalating the things here. Hi, Alamu, nice to see you. Hi, Clifton. Nice to see you here. Okay, so according to the headlines, of course, everywhere it's still the geopolitical tension there. US stocks point towards steady open again after a red day yesterday, after Iran says it won't surrender in Israel war. Fed's interest rate decision shares the market's focus, as I've told you as well. So these are the new developments on the tension side. On the CNBC, if I'm just checking, Iran threatens irreparable damage if US enters Israel conflict. Oh yeah, because Trump is still here. And not just Trump, actually, even Putin was talking something about like intervening to the things. Well, we very much hope it's not going to happen indeed. So let's see what else. Stock futures tick higher ahead of the Federal Reserve's rate decision. International stocks are the best trade for the next 5 years, according to the Bank of America Investor Survey. That's an interesting article, actually, because indeed they should rather go for the US stocks, but they think that the international stocks are going to be better for the long run. Also, on the US stocks, we have some great movers, which we are just going to check it soon. US oil prices hold near 5 months high as Trump weighs Iran attack. So here we are with the oil prices still high and steady high, I would say, and $74.96 a barrel on the US crude oil. The Brent just rose 5% or 5 cents to $56.50 per barrel. That's unbelievable. Oil prices gained more than 4% on Tuesday after Trump threatened Iran's supreme leader, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, and demanded that his regime surrender unconditionally. Well, unfortunately, it has not happened yet because, as I mentioned you, his answer was that the U.S. of irreparable damage if to the U.S. if he just warned them if they are going to intervene, then it's going to cause an irreparable damage, actually. So this is definitely not a good news indeed. The US president is still considering whether to launch a strike against Iran, current and former administration officials told to the NBC News. So this is where we are standing at the moment on the geopolitical tension side, traders. Also, the market looks like it's a little bit more resilient this morning. Yesterday, as you can see, we had a red day on the market. I had two beautiful trades. One, also it was a small scalp on the TQQQ. Other one was the FSLR. That's family trade, as everyone just joined to the trade with Scott. He called it first under this 140 level, and then everyone just join the trade. I did join later as well. This was my biggest winner. Hi, Dor. Good morning to you. So far, indeed, we have a stock market which is highly slightly in green. Sorry, I would say it's definitely not highly green because just 0.15% on the S&P 500. If we go to the triple Q, and the big names, triple Q, it's a bit stronger. Apple 0.22, just like the triple Q higher. AVGO, WMT is in green, but they are not that green that UPS, the AFRM, AMD traders, 1.24%. Soundhound, which we were just checking this Soundhound to the long side yesterday with Scott, but it has not entered. Maybe today I'm going to check it. MU was a beast yesterday, guys, so we should watch MU and AMD, and even ARM was very strong yesterday on the semicon side, so let's just watch it. PLTR is stronger again today. PLTR is up 0.72%, Netflix 0.68, MBLY, SMCI, oil stocks, let's not forget the XOM, CVX, Oxy, Roblox, Tesla into the green as well, and let's just go to the less green ones, actually red on the BABA, and Bitcoin is retreating again back a little bit, 0.28% lower. Hi, Todd. Good morning. Nitsa, nice to see you. I'm on the look out for Netflix. Okay, Larissa, let me just check Netflix. I see it's in green. I had no chance to go over the particular, new specific stocks yet, but let me just check it. Yes, you are right. It can be a possible reversal, especially as it several times touched the 20 EMA and this 1200 level as I see on the daily. However, I would like to warn you about the volume. Okay, let's just be careful, because if you check the last days of volume, it's no one is very much interested into this stock nowadays, and this can be a problem because it can just stay highly spready, and spread just can actually kill or trade, even if it's going like $2 and you have a $1.50 spread. That's not the best. But yes, I agree with you. We should definitely watch it. Also, we need a little bit more volume to climb on there. All right, traders, what else in here in the news? Until I'm just searching for them, I just would like to remind you, if you have any questions regarding the trading, the TEFs, funded account packages, TFS, TEFs, it's a proprietary trading company. We do offer funded accounts and great services, as you can see, like trading rooms, one-on-one personal coaching, and a lot more top-notch education, as we do not just fund traders, but even we back up you, we definitely train you, and we are here for you all the way up, not down, because we are really wanting the best traders of the world to get here on the funded account packages, and just to show your edge, and definitely to train you and improve your trading cycle. So this is our mission here, and let's just see the other stock exchanges, how they are doing, not just the US futures. US futures, as I've told you already, slightly green. If I go to Europe is not that green, especially the DAX. German stock exchange index is down 0.51%. Asia, Hang Seng 1.12. Nikkei was a bit better because it was some economic news over there. Also, the Hang Seng is quite weak. That means traders that we can watch BABA, PDD, and the rest for a possible short side. On the crypto, as I mentioned you, the Bitcoin again is under this $105,000 level, this 105. I mentioned you several times that this is playing quite of a strong resistance/support level on the Bitcoin. So I'm going to check it definitely whether it's going to stay under it or it's going to go over it. Also, I need to be clear here, guys. It's Fed day, and you know exactly that until 2 p.m. sometimes the market stays choppy and does not like to go for a direction. I really hope it's not going to happen now, but most of the times, unfortunately, we experience that. Yes, Nitsan, yesterday had a long tail on the upside in the MU. Oh, it's definitely stretched, Nitsan. I completely agree with you. Let me just check it on the daily chart. Just a second. Here we are. Hi, Ashuni. Good morning to you. Watching Marvel, Andy. Very good. I'm going to check it. You know what? You have really great eyes. And it's on for this TA. I agree with you. This looks like a very nasty shooting star on the MU. So, Mike, you are right. If the things are turning around on the market and maybe fear starting to push down the market, then definitely we should watch MU, and especially also now it's stronger, 0.88%, but especially around this 120 level. If it's breaking this 120 level to the downside, might we will see a pullback already on the MU, because yes, you are right, it's very much stretched to the upside and extended. But if the market keeps pumping, might the MU won't care about the technical analysis and the shooting star on the daily. Let's see what's going to happen there. Regarding the economic news, I did highlight mostly this FOMC statement, press conference, federal funds rate decision. By the way, 90%, 97% is the chance that there won't be any rate cut at this time. So I don't think so. We will get a surprise for the markets. Also, everyone is really keen to hear Powell's opinion, and definitely the answers for the Q&A on the press or after the press conference. So let's just stay tuned for the afternoon traders. Also in the morning, we got unemployment claims. It's like not a usual day, because usually Thursdays it is the unemployment claims day. Also tomorrow the market is going to be closed because of the Juneteenth bank holiday in the US. So the market, like us either, are not going to be open, but Friday everything is back on track and the usual opening times. But tomorrow it's everything is closed, at least in the US. So let's see what happened on the unemployment claims. Unemployment claims was lower than expected. That's a good news. But unfortunately, even housing starts and building permits just see a quite of an ugly decrease. So that's not that good news. I would say it's a mixed news already on the economic front. As you can see, the market, I would say it. At the moment, it still looks like resilient. It has not been impacted too much by the news. And let's see what else later on. 10:30, we will get the crude oil inventories, and 12 p.m. natural gas storage, and after that the 2 p.m. news are on deck. That's it for today, traders. On the economic news, again, the highlight of the day, the big boom is going to happen at 2 p.m. and 2:30. So let's just move quickly to the big movers there. We have some indeed. Well, not that many, but actually some of them look like interesting. I just lost my site here. I'm going to be here soon. Okay, Sunrun, Corn Ferry, Oracle, Circle. I've seen you just mentioned Oracle already, Steve. I'm going to check it. Hi, Jimmy. Good morning to you. And we have a little bit more here as well. I'm just going to sign into my CNBC account to see the best stocks soon. Sorry for that, guys. I don't know why it's just kicked me out from my account. Here we are, and I see them. So Sunrun, again, as you know, the solar stocks anyway, it's under pressure because of the Trump's new tax bill indeed, but Sunrun just falling still 2% down on the downgrade to sector perform from outperform by RBC Capitals. So let's see Run, how does it look like at the moment? Sunrun is down 2.42% and doesn't look good at all. It is already a very low price stock, so it's not my complete favorite, but I know that most of you like these lower price stocks, which it's very well. We can trade them greatly. Also on the TEF's website, because we are a proprietary trading company, the lower price stocks mean a quite of a bigger risk to the traders and to the company as well. So sometimes you cannot trade them. That's why I'm going to call Sunrun just the secondary list. Scott list is here as well. He called KFY, Oracle, Circle to the long side, RGC, Run, Zero, CC and ZTS to the short side. Well, the next one is Zero here as well. This is an immunocompany therapy, which is a pump and dump. Seems like now it's pulling back 28%. On Tuesday, the FDA gave the company an acute myeloid leukemia drug SER 1236, an orphan drug designation. Shares rose more than 188% on that news. But as usual, sometimes after a huge pump, especially on the biotech stocks, a big dump it's followed. I think this, which we can see on Zero. So if you like that kind of stocks, I'm just going to call it to the short side. Chemours is here. It's a chemical stock. It's a $10 stock. Dropped 1% on an updated earnings. Never traded these stocks. I'm going to be very careful with that. As you know me, I do not prefer to trade very much unknown stocks because I don't know them. It's very easy, the answer. And this is a very low volume stock as well. I see Scott called to the short side. I'm going to call just to the secondary list because I don't know that stock, but definitely will give the chance if it's going to make a nice move. Another biotech stock, 13% lower. This is RGC, and this is a higher price stock at least. And the reason why it's just dropping, this is a Hong Kong-based developer of traditional Chinese herbal treatments, had said it can treat childhood, ADHD, and autism. Regent Cell jumped 30% on Tuesday and soared 283% Monday following a 38-for-1 stock split. It's gained more than 59,000% this year. Oh my God, if they don't write that this is a Chinese stock, I could have bet it. I don't know whether you remember 2 years ago, it was or three, it was a HKD. No, that was a stock which was, I cannot even trade it indeed. I'm going to put it to the short side. This was a stock, by the way, for the ones, for the veteran traders who were back then participants in our trading room, and that was a crazy mover. It moved from $50-$60 to 2,500 in 2-3 days, and once it moved from let me just remember, 400 to 2,000 in 1 day, as far as I remember. So crazy. And this was a Chinese stock as well. Since then, it's just a line, so nothing has happened. So very interesting. I like to step aside of these stocks and keep the distance, so be careful. Oracle is here as well, gained 1%. Guggenheim raised its price target. Oracle can go to the long list. Yesterday it was a beast as well, and today also it gave back to the end of the day, but today again it's on the run. So let's just go for Oracle to the long side. Not too many candidates for today, guys, must tell you, and most of them are quite of useless for me. ZTS is here down. This is an animal health company downgrade. It got, so ZNTS, let's see how does it look like on the daily and especially in the pre-market volume. Wow, very low pre-market volume. Also, this is a good mover. I'm going to call it to the short side, guys, but only if I see a little bit more sellers on the volume side. I'm going to join the trade maybe. KFY to the long side. This is a consulting firm, nice earnings indeed. So that is another stock which can go to the long list, not on my side, but I'm just going to call to the secondary list here. This is a no name, not really known stock. Circle it is nowadays, and this is behind the stablecoin USDC. As you know, it's 3% higher as the US Senate passed the Genius bill. So Circle can go still on the long side. Well, guys, my candidate list is not that good. Okay. Hi, Raspi. Good morning to you. Mm-hmm. What do you think of ARC? Nitsan, what is this ARQQ? Help me here. It is, I thought so that it's Caddy Wood something ETF, and this is jumping. Looks interesting. You know what? I'm going to call it to the secondary list. Not bad. All right, traders, not too many for today on the candidates list. I'm still going to check to the longs, UPST, AFRM2. I'm just going to put it here together with AMD, by the way, because these are the strongest. And to the short side, I'm going to get BABA because the whole Chinese stocks are quite weak and the Chinese market too. And I just put one oil stock to my long list as well. Let's see whether the oil can just climb higher. So VIP room traders, 44 room traders, I wish you a beautiful green day and watch out. Big event is coming at 2 p.m. and see you on Friday. Tomorrow is Juneteenth Day. US traders, wish you a beautiful day off for tomorrow and see you on Friday. Thank you. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a Wednesday, is it? It is. Wednesday, middle of the week hump day, and we do have, as Aggie said, a market holiday, Juneteenth, here in the room tomorrow. The room will be closed and the market will be closed. So you've got a day off tomorrow. Let's make today all that we can do. Today is going to be one of those days, if you haven't been with us for a while or just a minute, or you've been with us for a long time, you understand that today, Fed Day, you're going to get out of the gate pretty quick, and then we're going to sit here and do a lot of nothing until 2 o'clock. So the trades will be quick in the morning here, and then we will be searching for some trades here into the afternoon at around that 2 o'clock, 2:30 area. Okay, let's talk about these markets, get you prepared for the day. Futures up slightly this morning. We'll talk about that and more. We'll start off with the Asian market in the overnight session. Nikkei was up 328. FTSE in the UK, no, I'm sorry. There we go. Asian markets. There we go. Nikkei up 348. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 270 points to Shanghai and China up 1.4. Europe still in session. German DAX is up 107.51. FTSE in UK up 14 and the CAC 40 in Paris down 27. You combine that with Asia and you've got, three markets up, three markets down, putting futures on the global scale just kind of flat. And then that comes to us to make a decision here this morning. Dow futures this morning up 25 points, S&P futures up 7.75, S&P futures up 8 now, 8 and a quarter, and NASDAQ futures up 49 and a half. Now, so what happens here? We're going to open up flat. We're going to look for direction. We're going to get a pop or a drop, and then it's going to be nothing, is what I'm thinking this morning. So just be careful as we get going here. Oil's up about 50 cents. Gold this morning, if you're in the gold space, up $3.90 to 34.10.80 per troy ounce. In the news, it's all about the Fed today. If you read the headlines, it's going to be much of the same. It's going to be keeping the rates the same, but again, they're going to be talking about, I think today, what the forecast is. What can we expect coming up? Okay, and then there's the Israel and Iran conflict that's still going on. And that's really about it this morning. All that you really need to know this morning is we've got a 2 o'clock Fed rate decision meeting, and that you're going to have to get out of the gates pretty early this morning to get any type of move in the market. So that's about it this morning. I struggled to find some great trades this morning, so it just kind of tells you where my mind is this morning. Just don't go crazy. We'll watch out. I do like a couple of things here this morning, though. Just one low price one, this SOUN long this morning over 950 on the comeback trail here. Lost a bunch yesterday. Maybe a rebound this morning. We'll have to see. So there's that. This RELI trade, RELI over 340. Okay, we'll watch this one, RELI long over 340. I don't really trade a ton of stocks under 10 bucks, but just so happens that these popped up on the scanner today. You could make a case to take this BDRX this morning. This is a real risky trade, but BDRX, it was up as high as what, $1.80. It's trading at 108 this morning. If it gets under one, we could take it through $1 this morning, get some share size there, maybe go for 30, 40, 50 cents. Also, the short list that I have here this morning, I do love this RGC this morning. This will be a short under 61. And the stock, I'm going to pull this up and show you what the daily looks like on RGC. Big, huge straight up, now straight down. You get 61. You probably take it to 50. We'll watch that as we get the day started. So it should be a good day today. Keep your eyes open for opportunities. PLTR, Oracle still running to the upside. That would be something I would be watching this morning. We can put those up here as well. I do like PLTR. Put it right here where PLTR. And then I'll put BDRX over here. Okay, let me put BDRX here. And then Cero over here. I'm watching Cero as well, SERO. That stock has come down a bunch this morning. We'll see if the volume comes in. RGC hard to borrow. Okay, yeah, let me just see here. I'm on the same platform as you are, so let's see. Yep. That means an absolute no on RGC. So we'll remove it. We'll replace RGC this morning with another stock, and I'm going to be watching probably Oracle would be the best ORCL. There we go. And that'll be over 212. And that'll be my last post this morning. That was one of my backups this morning, ORCL. Thanks for the heads up on that. Okay, there we go. Boom. All right, Marvel. Yeah, I'll put Marvel up here as well, MRVL. As we get started in about a minute here, get DVG in here this morning, get ready to trade. Are you out there? Amir, good morning.
Hey Scott, what's going on? Hey guys,
How are you this morning?
good, good.
Good to hear.
Your RELI traded yesterday. I see that it did much better on the on the aftermarket and pre-market. Like
Yeah.
it did okay, but I thought it will do much better in the second part of the day. But yeah, that was a good. I have some candidate which I think have opportunity again both sides. Of course, Marvel and I like SMR and Reddit, both ways, really. Reddit did a huge move yesterday, a little bit retrace, go back down and open-minded, and also STS, ASTS. So I think few of them have decent volume right now and can be a good opportunity.
Yeah, very good.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
And you know how these days start. These days start, really, really good, and then there's a pause until until the Fed
Scott, be
speaks.
objective. The
Yeah.
day will be fabulous.
Oh, I know it will be. It's
I
always
will
going to
be
be
like the
fabulous.
mentors that said,
Yeah.
you think good, it will happen. All this bullshit. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm with you.
let's be objective and that's it. Trade what we see.
Yeah, I'm with you this morning. Okay. Okay, let's watch and see here. Yeah, SOUN, sure.
Yeah, 950 was the high of the pre-market, but the SOUN can be, I don't know. It's not the big volume that I wanted,
No,
but
it's not. But yeah, I like Marvel. Marvel on a pullback maybe towards that 73.50. Looks good. AMD pulling back this morning. Market's opening flat. Dow's down about almost 13. Nasdaq's up 9. SOUN will be my long at 950 if we get up there. Slow tape to start. Zero doing nothing. Yeah, everything's kind of slow and meandering. It's okay. There we go. Okay. Nothing yet. AMD big dive down. Could be a decent value play here. AMD. Oracle coming down. Nasdaq picking up steam to the downside.
when I start half position under 134, I read it. Dollar stop. I'm just tasting it. Even 40%. I want to see if it's breaking. Let the us break in first. You know, there is a spread there, so.
Okay, I just put Reddit up here.
Yeah.
AMD, AMD looks, look, it's getting beat up here.
Okay, Reddit cancel. Just broke the stop, so trigger is not relevant.
Here comes the RELI trade. Those of you that want to get into this RELI. And our entry is going to be that 340, sorry, 340 break.
You have 53, the high of the pre-market, Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching AMD as well. Okay, I'm long RELI. Target's going to be high of the pre-market here, and that is going to be around the, what, 393, 353, 393, towards 390.
53, there is resistance, but
Yeah,
93 is the high.
yeah. Did we post BDRX, right? That stock didn't get down there. We'll see what happens here, BDRX. AMD still a good candidate here. Hmm. Okay.
Everything seems in pause, huh, Scott?
Yeah, yeah.
No? Like I'm watching so many charts. 121.
Oracle on its way down.
21 over 1 over.
Come on, RELI. Let's go. Yeah, I'd be a player on SOUN like I had posted before here. Around the 950, you'd have to get up and go here. We'll see. I mean, you never can tell with a stock like that, though. Now, you might get it on SOUN. You never know. Okay, how about PLTR 139 here? I'm going to take this PLTR long 139. Okay, that's in the upper right corner here, trying to make a bounce back. The market right now, again, NASDAQ treading water here, up 5 points.
Watching ASTS over 41.75, around
Reddit
40
looking good.
cents.
Look at your
40
Reddit trade
cents.
here.
Yeah. No, I didn't take credit.
Oh, you're
I, wa-
short. You're
I
short.
wanted to short it, yeah.
Yeah.
ASTS, guys, 41.75, like a 40 cent. This is why stock, when I post pre-market my candidates, I start to do no long, no shorts. Because, I'm pretty objective for both ways. Like Reddit and SMR and ASTS, guys. Okay. Tesla. Wow. Sound.
Dow's starting to take off. Dow's up 50 points now. Watch the PLTR trade. Yeah, I was waiting for the AMD trade to come under that 127, which it did. I didn't pull the trigger there, though, unfortunately.
Also, I'm watching MU 121, 50 cent stop.
Yep. Marvel's gone.
Ah, I was watching Marvel, but then I was watching now Reddit and the other one, and yeah, we had the trigger, Scott. 74, 60, something like this. Perfect, perfect. That's not good.
Just be patient, traders.
Yeah.
Again, market's just opening up fairly flat on the NASDAQ. Dow's up 60 points. No need to chase.
Yeah.
I'm in the RELI trade. That's my first trade of the day. Stop loss will be $3. Oracle, nice bounce back here. Wow, Reddit. Missed you,
Yeah.
Reddit. Sorry.
Yeah. Didn't read you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was on the right, not on the right. Waiting for MU.
Okay, waiting on PLTR. Still long the RELI here. About 5 cents to the good, RELI so far. I would definitely take AMD 128. I'll list that right here as well. Any of you out there looking at anything, let us know. Yep, circle. Yep, CRCL. Yeah, huge recovery there. Wow. AMD sneaking up on that 128. Those of you that are in PLTR, it's coming up here 139 on PLTR. What's Tesla doing today? Anything? I have not even looked at the stock.
Doing amazing, Scott.
Is it
Doing
really?
amazing, yeah. It's like where you put your attention. I was focusing some stocks, and two stocks that Tesla always and definitely Reddit and Marvel. I was not paying attention.
Again, just like what I thought here, these days where the Fed speaks, tough. I mean, if you don't get it done early, it may not happen today. So you just got to remain resilient. You got to wait. Don't chase.
Okay, guys, ASTS. I need this candle to next one breaking the round number. It's 25 cents. That's not that's not enough. With daily resistance around 43. So that's at least my area for a partial.
Those of you that are in the PLTR trade, again, we're looking at 140 on the top side breakout here, 140. Justin's watching Tesla reversal. Okay. Yeah, RELI not doing a thing really. Look at Reddit. Wow. Wow. AMD losing it to the downside. That's very interesting to me. Reddit about ready to fill that gap all the way to 146 on Reddit. And again, RELI stop loss will be $3. Target PLTR 140.
Reddit doing exactly the ATR, $8 ATR.
Yeah.
133, 133, 141. Exactly. Exactly everything.
I mean, would you trust it long here, Justin? AMD? Guess if it breaks, if it's already gone past the 127, so probably downside from here. Watching SOUN as well. So PLTR, RELI right for right now.
Only in one trade. STS, right now it's still against me. 20 cents, 25 cents. Um,
Justin short, okay. NASDAQ popping up 40 points now. Come on, PLTR, let's go.
MU guys still above 121. Same trigger. ASTS stop is under 41.20.
Come on,
ASTS, bye bye.
come on. Wow, Reddit, look at you go. Yeah, RELI not doing anything really, just sitting. Anything I'm missing? Jeff going long AMD.
Long AMD.
Jeff just posted that here in the
Oh,
room.
long 127.50. You see any formation? Hopefully it will work for you, but what do you see there? Only trade that you could see is Definitely look at the double bottom from yesterday. When the stock hit that level, you could buy it, stop the low of them. Trade like this I did yesterday on run. Run low pre-market, I remember was 538. Bought it like I think 547 with 10 cent stop. Uh, Gave me like 50, which is totally okay. Like I had a 10 cent stop. So I had almost 1 to 5. But that kind of trade that I would do in AMD. What's Ron is doing today? Okay, guys. MU 30 cents. Where is the target in MU? Probably from watching yesterday. Yeah, we have time. Right now, I want to see the volume and it's looking good. 40 cents, looking good. It's going with the market, the Q new high, so we're in the right position there. Yeah, almost cover the risk, but still.
Wow, Oracle. Does Reddit stop? Reddit. Wow. Got an open gap, big time gap to 230. Wow. Okay. Okay, watching SOUN for maybe a power move here. We'll see.
We have 60 cents in MU.
PLTR now pulling back. out of the RELI trade with a loss. Same way I started yesterday, losing trade to start the day. AMD, wow. It just came out, Rick.
Rick was, yeah, yeah, Rick is there. Good for you. Good for you.
That's terrible. Not the way I wanted to start, anyway. What else do we have out there? Anything else going on? Take a look through a couple of these. LSE, declining volume, TSLL. Decent volume TSLL. Yeah, don't have anything really. That looks great, anyway. Marvel was the play, AMD as well right now. Those of you that are trading on the Fidelity platform, let's see, APVO. Oh, yeah.
Okay, guys, 80 cents in MU.
CRWV short. Okay, let's take a look at it. Yep, 168 right here. Looks good. A little short on volume today, Jimmy, but not bad. Those of you that are in the Fidelity Active Trader Pro beta platform, I don't know if any of you are in the beta platform that I'm in. I'm struggling because I cannot detach the windows. So you have multiple monitors, right? You detach the window, you move it from monitor 1 to, or detach the chart 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 monitors. I can't find a way. I've asked, I can't find a way to detach on the beta program, beta AMD beta testing program. So
In
I'm
the
stuck.
previous program, you could do it.
Yeah. The older one you could, and it's going to
The,
happen. It's just
the
that I
problem
can't.
is with the chart, correct?
Yeah, the problem is you
Even
can't. You
one of
can't.
the platform that I have an account, for example, is IB, and they have a new. It's not new now, but it has a new format of the chart. And when I used to do something like you did, uh, I had a bug. I couldn't, I spoke with them, and they tried. They tried. Then we saw that the format of the new chart when you put it, it's actually fucked everything. So you use,
Yeah.
which is not bad, the previous chart, but that was for me the solution because I had to find it. You have to set it, and if there is something they need to find it, so I sit on them, and that was the response. So I struggled with this, I think, 2 years ago, something. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the first answer you get, it's something in the system. Okay, I have money. you're the company, presenter, find me the solution. Like it's not out there. He's gonna throw me an answer, and what do you want me to do with it? Yeah, those kind of things.
CRWV, there's a point for you right there on that short. Yeah, I'm still waiting on PLTR. Stop loss is going to be the low spike low right here. What 130? I had it 137.50, 137.66, somewhere in there.
I'm watching Run from yesterday. I don't have something really, but 610 was the high of yesterday, and if you watch the chart, or even on 15 minutes, there is a huge gap there. Yesterday was a bad solar situation,
Yeah.
and so I'm keeping it. I want to see if something happen. We can actually even watch. Usually the FSLR is the leader there, so I want to see what FSLR is doing. Okay, FSLR is 4% up. Okay, I will put my attention. Let's remember 610 in run. I want to see it. What's the low of the day? 565. Yeah, 60 cent in run. It's too much. Uh, but put it on your charts. Put it on your charts. Okay, AMD guys. Uh, Around 80, 90 cents. If you want around 122, take the first partial 1 to 2. Not a bad idea. I'm waiting a little bit.
Those of you that are in the AMD trade at the 128, targets 129 AMD. If you right click on the chart, doesn't give you a pop up. Nope. It mark on the platform that I'm using. Yes, right now. Yes, you can float the window. Right. Actually, where is it here? Uh, yeah, undock and dock. Right. Float the window. Yeah. When you're in the beta, if you're in the beta, which I've got it over here on my other computer, the beta platform doesn't allow you to do it. You right click on the chart and you do nothing. Right click on any of the screens, you got nothing. So it's the only reason I'm asking is the beta. The beta version of Fidelity Active Trader Pro does not allow you to do it. Okay, RUN, nice. CRCL doesn't stop.
I'm watching Reddit. If it's going to keep this formation, not breaking the previous bar, 141.30. Dollar stop. I want to see if we can. If it's going a little bit down, definitely will be even good around 140 around the VOP. So I'm watching it also.
AMD target 129 on the AMD.
Still watching Reddit. Right now, $141 stop. I'm gonna write it here. Even 140, 80, 80, 85. Yeah, I don't think the round number is it's matter.
Dow up 105 now. Nasdaq 68. AMD flushing back down. Don't like that. CRC, I'll probably target 164. Crazy. Reddit trying.
MU did like a triple top there. Took the first partial. Iran got exactly 609.
What do you think? Circle to 164, straight up like a rocket ship. No, I came out of RELI. No,
Reddit
a little bit
got,
less than 3. Damn.
got in. Flush immediately. I have 35 seconds and I have to increase my stop. Low of this candle will be my stop, which basically add my stop in around, so what's the low here, 59.50. Dollar from float, another 30 cents. Yeah, which is another 30%. Yeah. Yeah, I have my stop in the system right now.
Those of you in the AMD trade, again, target 129, PLTR target 140, and we're just going to have to hold on here. Just as I predicted this morning, out of the gate, and then real slow. CRWV, congratulations on that. I'm not Jimmy, but super trade. Good for you all. I think you posted at what, 168, right? Super trade. No, I think that CRCLC is 164, so then it probably falls off the cliff for a bit, but we shall see. Yeah, great job, Jimmy. Very nice.
Still in Reddit. If you're not there, wait another minute. Right now the trigger 140.70, a little bit more than a point. And stop. What holiday is tomorrow, Scott? I forgot.
It's Juneteenth.
It's the new
Juneteenth.
one? It's
Yeah,
a
it
new
is a new.
holiday?
Yeah, brand new holiday.
What's the name of the holiday?
Juneteenth.
What does it mean?
You have to look it up. Mhm.
Okay. Freedom. Freedom from what, Justin? What's that? What's somebody wants a vacation and just invent freedom? Ah, really? So everything there is have connection to Martin Luther King.
Right.
But now another holiday, freedom. It means federal works get paid off. Okay,
Get
okay,
a paid day off. That's right.
okay.
So no banking, no markets, and no mail, amongst other things. AMD stretching 129 target. AMD. Listen, SOUN. If it goes today, I mean, I'm stalking the stock, obviously, right? So if it goes, great. If it doesn't, then great too. I mean, the volume's keeping up decently.
Um, Reddit I'm out. So I did 3 trades. MU working pretty nice. ASDS lost and Reddit lost. Um, I think if MU got another point, everything will be fine. You know, if you work with a good risk management, even in 30% success, you can actually be green, which is not right now, but theoretically. Freedom, freedom.
Yeah, the true breakout on SOUN will be 950. Yeah, no, I posted it in the pre-market today on SOUN. Nothing until 950, and then you can come in. If you want to cheat the system, you come in now, and then add at 950, go full share size. We got APVO.
Yeah, I saw it.
CRWV maybe over the VWAP market starting to get in gear. Dow's up 194, Nasdaq approaching 100 points to the upside.
Reddit. Want to do a second chance over 140.
Yeah, I'm going to join you here on the Reddit trade. 140 long Reddit.
$1.3, which is totally fine. 1.3 point full stop. MU, we have a point, which is good. Again, 123 can be 123.24 was the high of yesterday, which is a high for long, long time. Um,
There's our AMD. Going to come out of AMD here, coming up on the 129.05 area, 129.06. I'll take some off. Don't count out this sun, SOUN.
FSLR come down. Yeah, I'm
Reddit
watching. I saw it.
Reddit
Um,
target 142.
you mean 143, Scott?
Uh,
I think
with
I
you
heard
with you
another
here, it'll
point.
be
Yeah,
with you here, it'll be
yeah.
143 for sure.
I'm watching FSLR, Jimmy. I'm watching also again. Ron got 609. That's what I told you. 610 was the high of yesterday. Um, I have the numbers. I just need to see the actions. Yeah. Okay, we have a point in Reddit, which is good.
Good start here.
Yeah, we have some resistance 140, 150, and then 142.80, which is 143 area, which is probably around the area when I want to take the partial. High of the day, 143.89. Daily looks amazing if you watch the daily. We have some resistance on the daily till 146. So if people get interested in Reddit, we have a lot of edge even from the high of the day. Another 2 points until, and who knows what's going to happen there. Um, Relevant volume right now, which is something I love to watch all the time, is like increasing in Reddit. As I was saying, Scott earlier, 850 is around the ATR, the usually ATR
Okay.
that it's doing. Um, did more. Let's see. Okay, this bar is not part of the plan.
No kidding.
Oh, yeah, what's going on? Market is good, so what's going on with Reddit? Tricked us?
Yeah, market in gear now. Dow's up over 210,
Yeah.
Nasdaq 111 to the upside.
Maybe I flipped the chart in the Reddit, no, Scott?
Right. Jeez.
Yeah, what's going
Low of,
on?
low of the spike, I'll be out of the trade.
Yeah. My stop is 138.60. Yeah.
Yep.
Few cents under the low. That was my stop. Okay, MU. We have a new high. Good. 123 is the next partial in MU. 2 points I want. MU is my cushion today. Everything I'm doing there, I'm throwing in other
Throwing
charts.
away to Reddit, yeah.
To Reddit and ASTS, yeah.
Okay, watch the entry here, 950 on SOUN.
Yeah, I saw CLCL, but I don't know where I could do it. Yeah, I saw it, I don't know.
Cap long SOUN. Rocket ship, I don't know, 980. Wishful thinking, but maybe. Let's get past 960 first, and we can worry about the rest. Yeah, UNH today, yeah, up a buck. I hold that long. UNH. Market holding up. I'm still in the Reddit trade, in case you're asking. Yes, I'm still here. It's teetering right here on the point. We shall see. Not a great day of trading so far for myself. Yeah, getting back to the platform here and the beta version that I'm on or testing. I mean, how could you not have floating windows? I mean, you think everybody in the world trades with one monitor? I mean,
You can't stretch it. You
yeah, I mean,
can't stretch it.
you could stretch the box, but then it limits you to do other stuff. When you have the box
You
over
can't put
everything.
inside the chart.
Correct. Right.
Oh, okay.
So,
Weird.
yep, yep. I've voiced my opinion, but it's like talking to a huge company. They're not gonna. They say they listen, but I doubt it.
Go, anything, go.
Come on. I mean, what are you afraid of? Break out already, SOUN. Reddit's wasting my time again. Yeah. CRCL was the train you wanted to be on. That's a fact, Jack.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm out of the Reddit trade, RDDT. Second loss today. I am red for the day. Now, is there a comeback trade? I don't know. I mean, CRWV maybe under 166 for the continued short. Only thing I'm holding now is AMD and SOUN.
Okay, 122.50 MU, $1.50. Now, none of the none of the trade or playbook that I actually use much more. Sometimes I can take a few risk units. So basically, MU, if it's get to 123, the total will be around 3 and something unit profit, which throw one profit to cover RDDT, another one to cover RDDT, and another one for ASTS. So right now I have 25% success, but again, if MU 123, gonna be positive.
Yep.
Positive. Did amazing trade, and then throw the money away. But again, I'm watching the FTS. Those trades have triggers. Sometimes you have to accept the fail. Yeah, you need to have a stop. You have to get out, so it's not going to be catastrophe, and move on. That's it. There's nothing. Not always you actually read right, and definitely the second party now read it. Really nice trick, huh, Scott?
Yeah.
Got us
Yep.
nicely, and then the real guys came. There
Yeah, it
was
took
like
us
a
right in one candle. We were the
exactly,
high
yeah,
spike high, and
yeah.
then right down through the VWAP
Two,
line.
more than a quarter of a million stocks. So the guys there, it's a big guy. Yeah.
Just right up at that 950 area on SOUN. No harm, no foul. APVO breaking out. Wow. Stock's got great volume too, APVO. There goes Reddit again. That's disappointing really at this stage of the game. I mean, market is in gear. There's no doubt about it. I guess, yeah, APVO. I know, Jeff. APVO would be the one that we lost, right? Do you try CRWV again on the short side here? See what it does around 170 first. There's the 170. I mean, it's down in an up market, right? So anytime it gets going, oh, you did APVO. Good for you. That's awesome. AMD finally going. Target 129.50 AMD.
There's increase in volume in run with run. Um, trying to think. We have 610. We have stop like 17 cents. I'm gonna do half position in run, RUN. I don't know if I have time to write. Above 610, only above. I want to see the bid going above 10. Stop gonna be 17 cents. The low 593. Yeah.
I just put it up there for everybody. I guess maybe the Jeff, maybe another pullback on APVO. You could take it long right around $9 again. I know you're already in it, but here we go with AMD. Marvel starting to go.
Only the bid. It went like 11 or something. I'm not there yet. I don't have problem to buy it, 2 cents or something. Stop will be 20. Even though I'm half position will be, but I want to watch. Everybody's watching that level.
APVO not stopping. Look at Circle. Same thing. I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like I missed. Yeah, I missed some of these trades, but not the type of setups that I really wanted. I thought PLTR was a great setup here. And I thought Reddit was very nice as well. Only winning trade right now is AMD, and I guess you could call it SOUN, but we're not there yet. And there goes Circle. See if Circle breaks that 164 now. There's the 164 now. See if it goes higher now on this CRCL.
Supposed to be today IPO, Scott. CAI?
Yeah, I mean, I think I saw one the other day. I'm not sure. Let me look real quickly here.
Because there is
Is
one
that what you're
with
seeing?
you. There is another one with you, but you know the 5 letters with you. It's bullshit. It's
Yeah, yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
But this one,
CAI, yeah,
good managers. So
yeah. 494 million shares.
yeah,
It's big, big.
CAI.
CAI traders. I'll post it here in the room. IPO CAI. So we'll watch this. Oops. Thank you for the heads up.
I have time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know the trades. Uh, MU is the only one that I'm in. So
5 cents out of the money on SOUN.
how come they did the holiday tomorrow and not Friday? And then you know you can have a long weekend. Usually they attach it with the weekend. You know,
Yeah,
Friday or Monday.
don't know.
Yeah, I don't have nothing, guys. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense, but not sometimes something that makes sense happen, Clifton. We know.
Now I kind of feel like we're going to be like this, or just maybe a bit treading water until 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 10 minutes and then
Yeah,
probably I will come around too.
yeah.
But you know, we can't force it, you know.
True, 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 true. I mean, I guess stop loss on SOUN, that 932 if it ever gets down there. Do like AMD. I like to kind of keep things in perspective. You're going to have Fed speak here. You're going to have an IPO in between. So let's just keep an eye on the markets here overall. Be nimble. What is the IPO is CAI? Has it started to line up? It has. Maybe that'll help us out today. We'll see.
The problem in the past, you could get it like by sometimes 11 or something.
Yeah.
Now it's not.
Yeah, I don't know why they
I
take
don't know.
so
Yeah,
long.
it's like what they want us to wait by the screen. Give me a break.
And they know that there's retail traders looking at it.
Yeah, of course, of course. I don't know what's going on. All these IPO in the last few years become annoying. Really, used to be pretty nice to walk to do. Scott, there was another IPO that just opened, but it act like his name, Egg, EGG,
EGG.
EGG. It has to open at 5, open around 9, was halted up, now it's halted down, only
Very little
650.
volume. Yeah.
Yeah. Take a 12 egg pack and just push it on your head. It's much better than,
Right.
trade this guy.
An egg.
Yes, look ridiculous. I don't know what's going on there. Egg. It's a crappy name. I'm just wondering
Yeah. What's going
what's
on with
this
it?
company? Maybe it's a chicken or something. Let's see. Enigmato. We are international consultant firm providing one-stop cross-border license solution related services that range from assisting clients, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Okay, 15 employee. Yeah, it doesn't look fishy. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay. Once, years ago, it was an IPO. The name under employee was one, and it was like a Chinese or something restaurant. Really, I'm not joking. That was because I like usually to see from what sector, and I like to see when it was founded and how many employee, to see if it's well established. So, not this one.
Okay, the only trade I'm in right now is the SOUN trade. APVO is halted to the downside, eh? Hmm. CRWV just breaking out. Yeah, who knows? I don't know when CAI is going to open. It's just, level 2 is populating, but it's not on. Yeah, on Circle though, nothing goes straight up, right, Mark? I mean, the stock should probably pull back 164, 163 to continue. Market holding up pretty good. Dow's up 254, Nasdaq up 126.
So I'm back.
Wow, APVO now $6.88 APVO. Wow.
Okay. That's what you expect from a stock like APVO. Guys, I'm in half position in RUN. Stop is around 20 cents, not more than this. I want to see how this trade will develop. Um, I don't think I have something to do. I will come back to odds too to see, to see the Fed and everything. Usually it gives us a good opportunity for trading. Can prepare for that. So that's it. Bye, Scott. Thank you.
Yeah, take care of yourself, Amir.
Ciao.
Enjoy the day tomorrow. Yep.
Okay.
I will give it about maybe 10 minutes here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, waiting for the IPO, CAI. That would be nice. The market holding in there, not really going anywhere. We're just kind of kind of running sideways for right now and probably until that 2 o'clock hour or so. I'm going to call it quits as well. I'll see you back this afternoon. Try to get here at 2 if I'm a little bit late, which I may be. Try to get back before the end of the day, kind of round things up here. APVO, interesting. I think the next call is going to be that CAI stock here. So again, that'll be the IPO, which will be interesting to say the least, right? So, all right, traders, talk to you in a little while. Everybody have a great one. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Yep, Mark, appreciate it. See you later. Bye-bye.
Hey guys, sound check. Hey Leonel, hey Dan. So I came to see FOMC. So what do I do before that? The expectation is 394. Now usually I'm going on the stocks that are leading the market. Usually I'm preparing stuff in Tesla, Nvidia, AMD. Let's go back. Now I'm doing automatic order. Like for example, I'm watching Tesla right now. We have some. Do you have the chart there or not? Okay, just open the chart, guys. Okay. So we have a peak above the view up 324.20 in Tesla, and we have a low of 320.30. What I'm doing two automatic orders. One above 323.74. You know what I'm gonna write here. And both of them, like in Tesla, I'm gonna put a limit to around 5 points. Yeah, that's what I'm preparing. Automatic order Tesla above 324.30 and target is 329. Sorry, not 320. What's the high? Yeah, 328. Give it like a bit more than what's the low of this candle? Yeah, a dollar, a little bit more than a dollar stop. And I'm gonna put Tesla another order under 320.30, 320.30, and target 316. Okay, that's in Tesla. Nvidia automatic orders. I'm gonna put above 145.10. Nvidia I don't have so much. 145.10. Yeah, the stop is not so much. Okay, but 145.10 around 50 cents stop. Target 147 and 195.80 and under 195.80. Oh, well, I'm stupid. What did I do here? 145.10. 144.75. Okay. I'm going to post it and then you can see if you understand what I'm saying. I'm putting automatic orders because the minute it's going to happen, it's going to pop up immediately. So I'm watching the Nvidia. There is a good area around 145.10. Stop going to be the low of the peak under the VWAP 144.75 plus. And I'm putting also order under that one when the stop is above. Tesla, again, 324.30 or under 320.30. And I have the target also. So even when I'm gonna have a peak or something, a lot of time it just catch me. Understand, guys? Tuesday come. I did a second chance in ASTS. Watch it on 15 minutes. I don't think there is. Where was the trigger, guys? Give you a hint until we're gonna get like 2 minutes. What trigger I had for ASTS? Put it on 15 and tell me also where was the target. Okay? There is Dan, there is Steve, there is Leonel. ASTS. Tell me where did I take it second chance. Watch it on 15 minutes. Yeah, I saw the CAI. Only if it's above the view up like 2820 I'm gonna be interested. Guys, quiz. Looking for answer. Where did I take ASTS? Second chance. 15 minutes. 43. Yeah. I even did it with like 40 to 8 even. Yeah. Where was my target? Then at least the first. I throw there 3/4. Exactly. Not 44. I did 40, 43.92. Has spread, so sometimes if the ask will be 97 or close to that, the bid will be under. So exactly. That's perfect. Not that I think that the trigger that failed to me, no, but that was a perfect. Like I think I had like a 40 cents and I got like almost dollar something, and yeah, it was good. And I took another partial 44, 50, under 50, and right now my stop, I got out. I did it under 90. So it was a pretty good trade. And I'm still watching Reddit, you know, the 141.35 can be a trigger there. So even though don't trust me on Reddit today, like lost twice there. But I'm okay. Not the best day today, but you know, I'm still standing. Wow, shit. I got into Nvidia. Yeah, I put the trigger. Okay, 145.10. Okay, okay. Okay, Tesla, let's see. Okay, what's the decision? I expected high out of the what they expected. Okay, I'm also in Tesla. I'm in Nvidia and I'm in Tesla. Okay, Tesla. Okay, so Tesla 324.20. Nvidia. Yeah. Okay, network. Now what I'm doing with NVIDIA, lowering my stop under 145, like few cents under. So I'm jeopardizing right now 15 cents in NVIDIA. Tesla, low my stop 323. Yeah, Tesla still at the $1. Okay, good volume in NVIDIA, but I want to see it moving. Ah, it's fading everything. Tuesday gone. It was not a big bar. The bar was 40 cents in Nvidia. Not a big spike here. We have a minute to finish this 5 minute candle. Let's see if something will happen. Tesla need to go over 325. Nvidia over the high, which is 45.60. Watching SMCI, it's kind of, I'm gonna buy right now 44.73, half position, stop like 40 cent, over 45 will add. So let me write you. Yeah. Mm, also, I'm watching Reddit again. The 140 is a good trigger. I'm gonna buy half position, $20, and then add above 145, 141. You can even do it 140, 140. Okay, SMCI in. Yeah, I see the Tesla, but the problem for me, yeah, we can take it a dollar stop, but it touched the 325 twice, then say with the wick, which is immediately sell it. Mm, not so sure. I love the candle is SMCI. We have some resistance around 87. We got to 86. Let's see if we can have power to do it. Okay, traders, trades, let's go. SMCI. SMCI has a, what's the relative volume? Fuck. Thought there is much more volume than usual and it's not. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, we got again 86. Um, Okay, we broke the 87, so we are around 20 cents, which is it's not a big deal though. I want to see these trades. You mean Tesla then? I thought after the FOMC it will release the market, but it's not. Tuesday gone. Now, Scott, they try to attempt something, but then yeah, it fade away. I'm gonna be like few more minutes, and then I think there's nothing. Okay, SMCI, few cents against, and Reddit, few cents above the entry. Game plan Reddit 141.35, like 141, 40 add in. Have position now, add. Roku. Yeah, the chart of Roku is disgusting. Really, even here. Ah, I'm not gonna do something about it. So the game plan again, SMCI 45 we're gonna add, Reddit 141 at 35, stop in Reddit. Right now we can actually for the half 139.40, low of the candles in SMCI. Again we can raise the stop 44.40, 44.35, yeah. And yeah, I'm done. I don't think I have something to do here. So thank you guys. Bye.